July 11. Good morning. I'm having a really rough I accidentally bumped into a picture of my ex on Facebook. I wasn't, you just memories are funny. And I started doing very not well. So here we are. We're just gonna try to keep ourselves distracted, and we're just gonna. I figure if I threw myself at a video game, and we're gonna focus on that, and my it's not gonna stick in my memory. We're gonna take some medicine. We're gonna play a video game, and we're not gonna think about things. But yeah, it's been a rough day for me. We're gonna do our best because we don't have an alternative, right? Hope you're all doing well today. Fortunately, I just got some new medicine today, so that is, with any luck, my brain is going to turn off very quickly. I wish the medicine would open because my brain's starting to stick on those things. Can't have that. Hold on. We're just. How about a little bit extra today? It's fine. We're treating ourselves. There we go. We're just going to do our best, and we're not going to think about things. We're going to keep talking so we don't have to think about stuff. Alright. I think all my stuff is still accurate because I didn't change it from yesterday. We're just going to have to go with it because I cannot be bothered to... Can't be left alone with my thoughts any longer. We're going to do this. Right. Problem solving mode, taking medicine. Sorry. We'll do this with 1.5 hands. What did we decide we were gonna do here? Right. Well, when I say 1.5 hands, I don't have my climby finger available. Hold on. There we go. I think we should go to the next one to the right and then jump to that moving platform from there. And whether or not that lines up time-wise, that's just going to be something we're going to have to deal with. Right. Diagonally up and to the right, yeah. Like that, but I'd be holding down the climbing button, right? Because we would have... contacted the right edge there and like that. Although well, I mean, we got all of them. Just landing after we grab that last one is going to be more of a challenge. I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. I'm going to be honest, I didn't expect we would be able to grab all of them and that easily. I wasn't sure how we were going to do this, but it seems we've figured it out. It's just going to take a lot of work. This level does have some really nice music, though. It does seem like the B-side levels have really nice music. As nice as the music is otherwise. I seem to have a preference for these B-side levels. Miles, I love you. You're no longer allowed on my desk while I'm streaming. Yeah, you're grounded now. I love you. I'm scratching behind the ears so he knows I'm not mad at him, but he also can't be on my desk right now. Right. Love him dearly. Last time I streamed, he jumped on my desk and he somehow managed to screw up all of my computer. All of it. Then we fall on this one. Regrab. Jump. Okay. So, I mean, clearly I'm not supposed to hit that spike, but if we got around that spike and I re-landed on that moving platform, that would have been it. Right. This one isn't as bad as I was making it out to be. Part of me wants to go over that thing first. No, it's fine. We already have a route that we got to work once, or almost once. We're just gonna do this a bit more. Whoops. The benefit of that is assuming you can re-land on that bouncy pad. You can miss that top one and just give it another go. It's just you have to land on the bouncy thing, and that seems to be where we're struggling. Okay. So, it seems pretty straightforward. Get to this one, get to that one. I'm gonna say shoot directly to the right, because we should be able to go straight, like directly right here without clipping into that spike. We should be able to just make it. Get the distance there, do another charge, and see if we can land. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we need to be able to land directly on this one here. At which point we can charge, grab the wall, charge upward. That's fun. This is going to be the hard bit. And the reason I say there's no spikes on this side, so I'm tempted to believe we're meant to charge and land on this thing and jump over. But I really don't think we could clear this with just the power from this bubble. We have to use our charge with that to get past this thing. At which point, if we're here without that charge, if we've already used it up, we're screwed. There's no way we can get to this platform. So we need to be able to get all the way over. Well, that's probably not going to happen. We'll have to see how strong the wind is. We really just need to find out how far this thing's going to shoot us. But without, from where I am with this wind, I cannot believe it'll shoot us all the way to the other side of this thing. But that's the idea. Let's find out. Miles, you ended up on my desk again, didn't you? Hey, down. I love you so much, and I want you to be on my desk. Every time you're on my desk, you click on stuff, and you just step on my keyboard, and you close programs, and my OBS still isn't working correctly from yesterday, so you have to be on the floor for right now. Every time I pick him up, I scratch him behind the ears, so it's just, I only feel so bad about it. Yeah, well, I mean, that was directly, or diagonally upright. And that's, okay. Well. Oh my god. As far as first attempts go, that was, wow. Or second attempt, isn't it, right? Yeah, right, duh, right. You go so much further than I expected you would. Okay. You have so much more leeway there than I expected. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? Look at how she's walking. The wind's not nearly as strong. Like, it's like half the strength that it was before. You can tell by how fast she's walking. Before it was like, you hold right and she barely moved at all. It's funny, you need to get yourself acclimated with the strength of the wind each time. It's different. So like you get a feel for how she handles. Ouch. I'll be honest, the last time, the first time we made it through there without an issue, I do not understand how we made it through there. That was entirely luck. That was... Right. Alright. Forgot, yeah, it seems like landing on that little spot down there is going to be the way to go. The fact that that wall has a section where there's no spikes, it's very tempting to go that way. I keep not committing and hesitating, and that's what's screwing me up. Alright. Oh, we found a checkpoint and everything. Very nearly. I mean, there's no way I was going to do that. I need to save that charge until there because there's no getting from that right wall to that left without that charge. How did I... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. There we go. We're getting there. Periodically need to stop and set Miles on the floor. I'm trying really hard not to think about my ex. Right, you know, I just, I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. I just, went to go, I went to go change my banner picture thing on Facebook. So, like, I ended up looking, I clicked on that and it opened up my picture folder. And I started looking over some pictures. I'm like, oh, hey, I remember that one. Let's look at that one. And not even realizing, like, yeah, of course, there's like a lot of my yeah, she's gonna be all over there. So like, that's not good. Just wasn't expecting to see her face out of nowhere. Threw me way off. Why can I not make this now? Hey, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? I can't seem to pass this rock formation all of a sudden. There we go. Big, I appreciate you and respect you. Gotta jump there. And I gotta set Miles on the floor. Miles is permanently banned from being on my desk while I'm streaming. I see you going to jump up there. I'm going to set you back on the floor again. I love you too, but you can't be on my desk anymore. You're grounded. You just, yeah, like, because he's on the floor, yes. It's just like, since yesterday, my OBS is still not acting right. I have no idea. Like, the buttons at the top of the screen, the minimize, maximize, and close, those aren't there anymore. When I'm in OBS, those are gone, and the taskbar at the bottom is gone. The only way I can get out of OBS is using Alt-Tab. And, like, yeah, I can, but still, I hate that I have to. No. Oh, very close. Okay. Miles, down. Oh my God. I mean, if you're able to, I just, I'll be honest, I didn't know you made house calls. But maybe that's I never asked if we're being fair. God, I need to get this done now because I just took extra medicine So, as bad as I normally play, and as much worse as I play after the medicine, it's going to be more so. It is going to be like, I joke about how when I have my medicine, I'm at like 10 to 15% brain capacity. We're looking at like 6, so that's going to be wild. I mean 6, if we're being charitable about it. So this is going to be something. I say 6, when in reality I'm going to be focusing on breathing, because that's going to be about all my brain can manage. It's funny. When that medicine peaks, it's just like, yes, I'm trying to breathe. That's about all I'm able to manage at the time. And it's definitely not as easy as you would think. Breathing, I mean. You never expect breathing to give you a hard time, but here we are. It's just like, yep, gotta focus on that. It just tells you how much it shuts my brain down, where I have to focus on breathing. Nailed it. Perfect. I don't want to do... Oh, hold on. Guys, I got an idea. We're gonna land on the top of this mamma jamma. That gives us plenty of... Look at this. So much easier. Oh. Right. I don't want to do this. Go around, maybe? Death? We're going to get back over there. I'm going to pause the game so we can get a look at what we're looking at. Okay, so... here's what I'm thinking. Because we jump down, land on here. Where we go from there, I mean, the fact that it goes up and down around this thing, it pokes its head above, I'm believing we need to jump around it and land back on it up here, but that's what we're thinking. Yeah, like Amber mentioned that another streamer she watched did something similar, and when she said that, I'm like, I've got to be on my screen already there. Like, it was toggled off, but like, I love this for that purpose. If we're being honest, truthful, citing our sources, CodeDB, his wife Lizzie, she's the one who gifted me my original, well, not my very original, I used to have like a realistic honeycomb background. The one directly after that, with these bees on it, because this is a remnant of the last one, I'm sure you know. She's the one who gifted me this bee in the first place, so shout out to her. So we know that it's about to start going up though. There's no way I'm going to be able to catch this thing before it does. So here's my thinking. This platform's going to go back down. I jump around this one, land here, at which point this one should be at its peak. So by the time I jump over here, it should be back down. So the plan is jump off this platform, land back on it down here, catch it over here, and then do the same thing with that one. Is what I expect is expected of us. Why can't... So, you said like alt space, and that brings up restore, move, size, minimum, maximum, and close, but it's like, why are my buttons just gone? Why don't I have access to a taskbar anymore? What's causing this? I'm mad about it. Maximize? Would maximize do it? No. Restore? Nothing. Right. Size? Equally nothing. Alright, well. How about move? No. Right. Well, you know, that's why Jesus invented alt tab. There we go. Wild. I'm sure if I restart, like, that's the thing, if I restarted my programs and stuff in the middle of the stream last time, and that fixed the problem. The issue now is that's happening to OBS, and I've got no way of... I'd have to stop the stream and reopen it, which I probably should have done before stream started, but we're here now, so that's no longer an option. Right. I forgot that there's no more wind. I tell you, not having wind here is the wildest thing. This is like... This is something. Alright, I mean, without the wind, this is so much more doable. It's just like, that wind is something. I'm not like kidding myself here. I know it's about to pick back up. Like, there's no way we're done. We're anywhere near done with this area, and the wind will be coming back. Right? Why don't you use your thing? You'd think that'd make all the sense in the world, right? Why don't I? Because I've got a.
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know, eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
Thank you, Big. I appreciate you for that. That means a lot. Alright, how are you doing today, friends? I forgot to ask it. I'm sorry. Right. Guys, come on. That was entirely luck. Alright, let's keep going. That was slick though, wasn't it? We ended up just exactly where we needed to be just to dodge everything. Alright, where do you go? Okay, you reform. So let's think about this one. This one you can steer. Like a cow. Right. Really? Okay, so a couple things. You can steer this one. You need to get these blocks out of the way. Like, they exist to get out of the way. We're gonna contact them and make them move. That's all those are there for. Because right now they're just in the way. We're gonna be riding this beast up there. As big as it is, that's kind of an issue, but you know. As well as these clouds are springy. We're going to need to use these clouds to climb up all along the way. It's just you can bounce on them exactly once before they disappear, so that's going to be the concern here. As well as to get our climb power and our charge back, we're going to have to climb on top of this block. But we need to steer it from the side, so that's going to be something also. Let's just fail immediately. Right. Wait, do they? Oh, they don't. The pink ones disappear when you land on them. These ones do not. I mean... Oh, it reforms though too, don't it? Yeah. You know? Although, yeah, we need to be on the other side because there's, yeah, look at that. So... Oh, that shouldn't be that bad. Hold on. Hear me out. Well... There. Fall on that side. Oh, you wiener. Alright. Nailed it. It's fine. You know what they say about, when you, I hate you. When you park your car somewhere, that you're not supposed to, and they make you pay money for it, it's fine. Right. Can I just, like... No, of course not. Go. Thank you. That's one of the stupidest things I've ever said. So that... Really? How... Oh, you climb onto it, right. Yeah, that's one of the stupidest things I've ever said, so thank you. I just, you know... It's fine. Honestly, that's a doozy of a list for being real. There's no way I made that in time. It just exploded me. I just died outright. How's that even happen? Oh god, yeah, this is I don't think guys, I think this is our last rodeo. Yeehaw. I'll see us making it. Perfect. Even better. Okay, so that's the thing. We can't grab onto that thing. We just have to set it in motion and go. At which point we grab onto the side of this mamma jamma. Right. Climb on top of him. And we're going to have to go on the other side and grab onto the right. Jesus. How high up does this thing go? We're at the very beginning still. Hold on. We're right here. Like, oh, I say we're right here. We're right here. Let's be real. And then you go and you go. And you... Okay, right, well... God, this part's gonna suck. I hate timing those clouds. I really hate timing those clouds. I mean, that's the thing. Hold on. Once it's able to fit through here, it can actually keep going straight up. Okay, so once we get back on the right side and we steer it so it can fit through this gap here, we no longer need to steer it at that point. We just need to follow it. Because then we bounce on that cloud, land on it, use these clouds to follow it, contact this boy early enough where it doesn't destroy our block, and assuming we, at that point we just fall off of it, we should land directly on it. Touching this thing fast enough is really the issue here. Alright, well, one step at a time. Right. That's what I mean, like, I'm just very bad at everything. That's not gonna work. Or is it? God, that is very precise. That's the thing, I don't want to land on it, I want to grab the side of it if I can. It's just with her charged like that, you don't have as much control as you think. She can go directly up, down, left, right, or she can go perfectly diagonal, like 45 degree. And that's it. So a lot of these jumps, it's a little more finicky than you think. You end up needing to put yourself spatially more left or right just to accommodate her perfect diagonal as she does. I'm just bad at video games, that's what that is. There's no way that'll work. It got destroyed before the block even came back. I'm disputing that game. I'm mad. And there's nothing I can do about it. Perfect. Can't help but think maybe using a D-pad for this might work better, but alright. Using a joystick, and I know it's not great as far as aiming goes, but it does allow for a lot more finesse in regards to movement. You can do a lot of micro movements. How did that break? Well, that counts as progress, don't it? I'll be honest, I'm so focused on her and getting my jumps correct, I wasn't looking at the block and where it was. I had figured it was just right, but apparently it was a little bit off. Ah, God, yeah, that's... Man! Because, like... That's difficult, actually, keeping up with that thing there. Because, like, by the time you line that up, it's like right here. Getting on this cloud, it's going to be up there a ways. That's rough. Yes, big, like a dog. Nailed it. Perfect. Got there. Okay, good. I'm calling that progress. Because you know what they say. So we can jump there at the very last moment. That'll give us... you do need to get on the cloud for that. I think what my issue is I need to, like, as soon as I land on that cloud, I need to immediately do a jump and then do a charge upward. Because then once we land back on the thing, I'll get my charge back, so that's fine. It's just, I'm very not good. Really, I'm very not good with these clouds. If you see the way the cloud bounces up and down, basically, you see when the cloud is on the way back up, like it goes as low as it's going to go and it starts coming back up, you need to push the jump button at some point while the cloud is moving upward, and that's the timing. You need to push jump while the cloud is going up. It's not that bad. It's just with a lot of, like, if you can focus exclusively on this, it's fine. But when you got a bunch of other stuff going on, you end up pushing it like that when it's not quite all the way down yet. It's an issue. Yeah, it's weird because springs in games. I mean, there's a few different ways they behave. There's, like, some of them are the same, but oftentimes they work in different ways. It's funny. The the spring blocks in Mario 3 work the same as this, except they don't go down as far. So it's like you got a smaller window of time. Like, it works the same as this one, but yeah, it's an even smaller window of time they give you. It's rough. Like, for that reason is why I have so much trouble with Mario 3. Like, that's the reason. Mario 3 is very easy otherwise. It's just like that. Alright. But it... Give me a moment. I'm containing my hate. I'm trying to stay composed. Why did it get destroyed? Why did that happen? Why would you? Why would you do that? That seems unnecessary. All right. Well, I mean, if nothing else, we've just established it's not that bad, right? If I'm able to do it at all, like, it's not that bad, right? Let's continue to fail, like, for 3 hours while we try to do that again, because life's not fair sometimes. I'm joking. It's rarely fair, ever, at all. That's not gonna work. All right. It is disappointing, though, isn't it? I'm being too finicky in regards to her climbing strength. If I grab onto this thing too low, I'm screwing myself over. No. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think that was in... I thought that was too far left, so I just stopped trying. I'm mad. Alright, yeah, it's fine. But no, Mario 3 does springs like that, and some games do. Some games do treat springs this way. Yeah. Those clouds, though. Some games are better about it. Like, one in particular, Mega Man 6? Yeah. Mega Man 6, like, I'm not saying the other Mega Man games aren't like this, but one specific example, Plant Man in Mega Man 6, his level has a whole bunch of springs. And the way they treat that is, as long as you're holding down the jump button, if you land on a spring, you're going to do a high jump off of it. You can hold down the jump button and you'll just keep doing high jumps as long as you land on those springs. I love that. In fact, Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 both do the same thing. As long as you're holding down jump, you'll do a high jump off of stuff, including like enemies, note blocks, all that. Some games they force you to time it. It's just I've always had a hard time with that. I'm white and have a hard time with timing things. No. God, yeah, you really gotta get that first cycle cloud, otherwise it's not happening. You know what the worst part about this whole thing is? I've already done it, which makes me mad. But you know what they say? God. That's rough. I just struggle on these clouds, yeah. I suppose this is practice, but like, once we're done here, I won't need that anymore. That's the hardest part for me, getting back on the other side of that. I do really want to get to I need to jump off that sooner. I do really want to get to the next area, because if I'm in any area long enough where my mind starts to wander, that's not good. I can't ever let my mind wander. I gotta keep my brain occupied with puzzle solving, right? Otherwise, why? Otherwise, I start thinking about things I don't want to think about. That's why I showed up when I did. Been having a very bad time. I desperately need to not think about something right now. So, you know, I would love to be done with this area. All right. So that's directly up. That one may be directly up and then shoot to the right. Why? Yeah. The fun of using a joystick. So, yep. Sometimes it just, with a joystick, it's funny. Although now it's getting a little old. There, right. I tell you, joystick makes this whole experience a little more finicky. Oh, that last one's gonna be even worse. Okay, so for that one, I need to just let go of the joystick. If I push dash in that situation, she should go directly to the right. There we go. Oh, you grab. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. There's a bit of wall to the left that you're supposed to grab, and you can just jump off that. That's actually much more doable. I thought we'd have to clear that, which is maybe possible, but it would be very precise. I'm actually curious how possible that would be. Not gonna try it, because you see how I'm struggling otherwise. Yeah, it's those, on a joystick, diagonals are difficult. There we go. Another checkpoint. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So... okay, if you're gonna land flat on something, there's no reason in the world not to use your charge. Because once you land, you're getting your charge back. Like, remember how Stella got her groove back? It's like that. Okay, Big. Appreciate... Why, if... This is the easiest thing in the world. Why am I screwing this up? I appreciate you, Big. Good luck. Be safe. I believe in you. You know, I don't say that enough, but I do, right? There's no reason I should be dying here. It's just me being dumb. When I will say, being fair to myself, when the wind, like, accounting for the wind is one thing, having the wind change is entirely different. Okay, do this. Go right. There we go. See, like, it's very straightforward. I was just struggling for some reason. Wow. I say for some reason. I'm bad at video games. Rob, my brain's not even processing this. All I can see right now is how many spikes there are. I'm not... Really? That's all I can look at right now is how many spikes there are. Okay, Christ, hold on. What do you want me to do? Jump over there. What? That's a bouncy boy. Hold on. Why? That makes no sense. Hold on. Because, yeah. Wait, is there... What causes this to happen? Oh, you're meant to do a little jump off of here. And then a big one. Okay, so some of these you do little jumps, some of these you do big jumps. That's the fun. Little hop. All right. Nailed it. What? Oh, if you walk off it early, you do an even smaller jump than you're supposed to. Right, okay, that is wild. I hate that. I hate these springy boys. It's sad. I get one good attempt in me and then I just fold like a newspaper. Why do I get so much more height than... Why? Is it like I just... That's what it is. I walk off of the platform too soon. Yeah. What? Oh, you just have to clear it. Right. I still don't know if, like, diagonally to the right is the best play or wait till I'm beneath it. Like, I'm having the hardest time getting from this one to that one. Yeah, I think directly beneath it might be the play. I just need to learn how to get off of this one better. I'm surprised that didn't land on that. I mean, not very surprised because I'm bad at this, but I thought it would. Nailed it. As often as she bonks her head on that thing, new strategy. Eventually, we're gonna wear that little nub down and clear it. Call that erosion. Nailed it. Perfect. That nub. Oh man, that nub. That's not even... Really? I wasn't expecting that to come anywhere near that cloud, and... And that's still further. So I mean, there's a lot of spikes in this business. Like there's just hallways of spikes. Where? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was so unfamiliar with what it looked like over there. I didn't know where I was supposed to go. We can literally just shoot to the right and grab onto that wall. At which point we jump on that cloud, we do a little hop to the right, charge to the right, little hop to the right, charge to the right, big hop, and just clear that. That's the final bit. Just squeezing through there without dying, that's gonna suck. Mostly because it's at the very end. I keep forgetting I need to do that without using my charge. It's alright, we're gonna get there. I've always been bad with like no blocks and things in games like this. So I guess this is practice. Besides just otherwise, I'm bad at games. I should be better at video games, right? I don't want to say I do this for a living, but I do it, dare I say, professionally. I know, it was a joke. What? Alright, well. Could you imagine? Like, legally, I think this is my job. I did have to sign a contract with Amazon, so, like, yeah. I think technically it counts as freelance work. Alright. Just goes to show you, you don't have to be good at video games to play them for a living. And, you know, I don't make enough on this to... How did I clear that the first time? That is a ridiculously tight jump there. I don't make enough money on this to be able to make a living, but I guess, like, technically, because, I mean, I don't really have any expenses, so, like, yeah, I guess. But you require like $10 a month to live, I guess technically, right? Like, make a living. I don't mean to. I wasn't intending on making this sound like a braggy way. What I mean is I'm disabled and I can't leave my house and I get disability. There we go. I'm not happy about it. Why? Why would you? I was expecting it to bounce me off like immediately. I'm the worst kind of person in the world. Just the scum. Be nice to myself, we're making progress. And there's so many other things to be mean about myself. Right. There's so many other reasons to be mean to me, is what I mean to say. Didn't jump off far enough, right? Well, you know, it's not the end of the world if you're bad at video games. I should address all of this being a terrible person, though. That's probably... Yeah. I need to do that one of these days. Man, that one, yeah, you gotta... That's a very specific jump. And being forgiving on myself, this is the B side of this level. It's a very spicy level. It may not look like it, but it's just very precise. But I am also bad at video games, so like, you know, don't want to make excuses. The important thing is we're having fun. Like, that's the thing though, isn't it? Like, no! We gotta do a high jump off that one. I just wasn't even thinking about it. High jump and then boost upward even. That's progress, so that's the very end of this area. Don't know how much further we have to go, but these ones go on for a bit. This game is hard though, that's the point. So like us dying like this, it's not disappointing, it's expected, right? If this were easy, it wouldn't be fun. If you could just easily beat all these levels like that, right? Might be dying a lot, but once we finally do end up beating levels, it's always so satisfying, right? Like, it's a nice feeling when we finally do get to beat some stuff. Right, that sweet, we did it high. It's the same way with Mario Quickie World. One of those easier of the Kaizo hacks. I say easier, which is true, but it's still very hard. So much more difficult than this. That one was something. That was wild. No, I wanted to jump directly upward, but she just oh my god. Yeah, that joystick, right? Man, it's funny because I'm fairly confident we can get through there like without much of an issue, but I guess apparently not. What am I looking at? What's happening? Jesus Christ. Alright, what's happening here? So... Wait. This looks more doable, but like... If you have to consider that she can only move in one of 8 directions. So from that, like, for example, we contact this bubble here. We up left, death. Up right, death. Beads! Yes. So, only option available, directly up. Right. Assuming that doesn't clobber us here, that still puts us in a situation where no matter where we shoot, we are either dead or about to be dead. Could you shoot up from here and make it from there to, like, diagonally? There's no way you could shoot up and shoot diagonally there. I refuse to believe it. But assuming you could jump off, grab that, and go back around. Right. This one here, there's no way to, like that, this up here, if you're up here, there's just, no. So this one has to exist to shoot you to the right. You go up or diagonally, land on this one, right. At which point, shoot to the right, shoot up, land here, jump, grab this thing. And... Jesus. That's wild. How do they intend you to do that? Because if you grab this thing, how are you meant to get from here to over? Like... Just diagonally up left? Do you think she'd get enough distance to, like, grab that? Like, even if she did, you couldn't fall in here. She couldn't turn that fast. You'd have to grab this thing and still somehow clear this one. grab this and then land back on the wall somehow, at which point you'll have your charge, so you can jump here, use your charge, right, and she'll get another one because she'll be activating her charge on top of this crystal. At which point you can grab this thing, and if you're the best video game player in the world, you could face left and use your charge thing, and assuming she doesn't run face first into this wall, you could, yeah, like you could just land back in here and then you'd be alright. That is crazy. How is that gonna work? Apologize, I'm talking to myself. Somebody showed up, I think. Hold on. Just talking to myself. Ah, Defoe, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? Right, we haven't figured this one out either, though, right? Because there's no way that would work. There's no way that would work. Like, that cannot be possible. And yet, here we are. There's still more of those, isn't there? That's wild. Alright. It's possible, it's just very precise, ain't it? Especially with a joystick, right? I love that once you leave that little nook, you can't then go back in there. It just gets deleted for you. Oh, I know exactly how it goes. I was having a rough day and then I started spiraling really badly, and that's why I'm here, because I need to... If I'm left alone with my thoughts right now, it's very not ideal. Dangerous even. So yeah, here we are. Glad to hear you're feeling better though. I am. Ouch. I care about you, friend. Right. This is... How is this so much more difficult than the last one? Like, it's getting worse. That's how video games work, bees. Yeah. There's no way to... You would need both charges to... How is that... That second one up there is just the wildest thing. I do not understand how it's supposed to be possible. So here's what we're gonna do. I want to practice on the rest of these, I guess. So let's go to the right. Ah. Yeah, that would do it. Well, I mean, we just established. I've grabbed this first one a few times. I grabbed that third one. Once you get over there, that's easy. It's right in the way. So I've grabbed each of these multiple times, except for that second one. We've contacted it, but I have no idea how we're meant to survive once we grab it. Hi. Oh, that does sound fun. Learning all them skills and things. So, how... I can't even, like, come up with a theory that would get you through there. Hold on. So... Let me... God, that is... Yeah, that's wild. Hold on, let me, What about you end up in this bubble, right? You shoot to this wall, you jump off, jump through here, shoot upward, and that may actually work. That might actually be a way to do this. I mean, we can find out. Like, that may work. I hate that it might work, but it might work. I mean, God, that'd be very precise, wouldn't it? Well, it's not. Miles? Miles! My thumb slipped off the joystick, that's what that was. That's fine. Oh! That is actually doable, hold on. That was, wow. Okay, that is... I hate how precise that is, but that is doable. So if that's the case, then once you get that crystal, you can fall straight down and just continue. Thing is, we've established that each of these is attainable, and you can survive, but doing them all in a row like this requires more skill than I have. Oh, maybe, we'll see. That's disappointing. Well, alright. The issue here is just getting my joystick to go the direction I want it to go. Right. The downside of playing with a joystick. It does allow for more minute adjustments in regards to moving her when she's like landed, or through the air rather, I should say. But it makes aiming your charge so much more difficult. Like that, like anytime I've tried to go up, she'll just go diagonal, and it happens frequently like that. But as far as just like moving around otherwise, it's much easier. I say that. Hard to tell when the game's this difficult, right? When the game's this hard, it's hard to know if it's just your controller letting you down, or it's just a spicy video game. As hard as the wind's blowing there, I gotta think we need to start turning back a little bit sooner than that. That is, what am I supposed to do there? Seems as though we're supposed to have that charge still. That can't be right. I don't know why I decided just to... That was a good spot to wait. Like the game was willing to let me rest. Like I just decided, like, all right, we're gonna wait here and figure out what to do next. As the bubble spits us into the wall of spikes. Oh, that's very doable. Hold on. Alright, I mean, if we're being fair, I didn't know it was over there, so I kind of just stopped playing. But that's much easier to do than I expected it was. It is very warm in my room. I'm taking my shirt off. I'm sorry. And the tag on the back of my shirt is itching. Right. There we go. Double check to make sure my webcam's off. Probably should have done that first. That's fine. Alright. Bell is sweet. Alright. Right. Alright guys, we're going turbo mode. Got my shirt off. You know what that means? It means I'm suddenly very self-conscious. Meant to jump actually charged. That's a wild set of platforming over there, let me tell you. All of those are breakable as well. I'm just saying, as hard as the wind is moving me right now, the fact that those platforms are so small is just mean. Alright. Hey, it's the end. You can tell because these always end with these colorful blocks. Yeah, see how hard the wind's blowing now? That's about as bad as it can get. That's a spicy one. God, doing this with the wind like that. I can barely do this normally. Miles down. I like this music though. Okay. So we've established that her walking speed in this wind is basically 0. So if we want to make any progress to right, that's going to require charge. So each of these jumps is going to be charged. So charge, charge, charge. From this blue one we jump, do a charge directly upward in time to grab that block. Jump off of that, charge to the right, use that to this doesn't seem that bad actually. Timing this last one is going to be a nightmare, but I mean maybe. Because if I can grab that wall, hold on, let me get my mouse back out. Because like if I can grab this wall, and I fall while this is blinked off, as long as I'm in this area, it cannot blink back on. They can't blink on while you're on them. So I don't have to worry about timing this right. I just fall while it's not there. And it can't turn back on. So like, my thinking is the only difficult bit here is going to be that part where we have to dance around that spike. Likely. Ah, Big, good morning. Yeah, this part here seems like the only actual timing that. But we'll see. This doesn't seem as bad, but like, you know, timing is never easy for me. Why? No. Why do all of my Well, now my chat box is doing that again. Why? What causes this to happen? So, give me a moment just to close out a chat box and bring it back up. What causes that to happen? It's fine. I'd rather be mad than sad. So we're just going to allow ourselves to be frustrated at this computer anomaly, and it's fine. So let's be honest. The alternative is think about my ex and crying a lot. And believe me, that's still gonna happen, but you know, we want to minimize that as much as possible. God, I just got the worst timing. That is something. Alright, directly upward, straight upward. Oh, very nearly lost it there. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as some of them have been. Cool. To be honest, I took the medicine just after the stream started, so give me another hour-ish, and that should be like walloping me so hard I'll barely be able to form words, so that's gonna be nice. Looking forward to that. If I could gift people emotes, if it were up to me, I would give everybody every emote. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we died quite a bit. The red hearts, though. So what are we missing? One strawberry there. The blue heart there we're missing. 4 strawberries in the blue heart. 3 strawberries. 6 strawberries in both the blue and the red heart. Golden Ridge. Where were the strawberries at for this? I mean, it's one right after the checkpoint here, so we may as well poke our head and see if we can find where we missed it. Darn. It could be anywhere. Alright, cool. There's one near the end of this bit. Oh no, I've got no say in what Flesh Bee does. I'm scared of Flesh Bee. So, that's not the case, believe me. The only one who can control Flesh Bee is Maple. Maple's, for whatever reason, Flesh Bee's scared of Maple. Neither of them will tell me why. I mean, joking aside, Big, I know that Flesh Bee doesn't take teeth. Like, I mean, it's so hard to tell because, like, Flesh Bee keeps bringing home teeth, but no one seems to be, like, I've not bumped into a single instance of someone missing their teeth. Like, it's wild. Like, I do not know where these teeth are coming from, but you'd expect with how many there are, there'd be, like, some people around, like, where's my teeth? Right? What is the case here? How did I do this before? Just like, that, hold on. So, oh, God, I'm an idiot. It was very straightforward, wasn't it? Thing is, I don't know exactly where to look for this thing because it's several strawberries ahead. No, Maple just has a way of containing people. I don't know. She's very scary. Lost my hand once. She, you see the way she eats noodles? I got too close one time and I lost my hand. Sorry, I've got 5 more, but you know, you learn your lesson. If nothing else, I know it has to be after this one because further to the right there is a strawberry. I just remembered that, yeah, once you cross that block in the air, for some reason she stops getting drawn to the left. She just falls straight, which throws me way off. Because when you're accounting for wind like it's moving her to the left, you don't expect it just to stop out of nowhere. Alright, Defoe. Appreciate you. So, that's a strawberry there. I wish we could know which strawberry that is. Left, right. Okay. Hey, sweetie. Bella showed up. So, there's a strawberry that we already have. So... hold on. This may be the last one. I think if you go up there, it crosses over. That up there is a one-way path. So if we went up there, that has to mean that's the next area. So have we been over here? We have, and we did get that strawberry. Okay. As long as we keep seeing ones that we've gotten, that's good news. Although I am curious about something. Let's I want to test something. That's not what I want to do. We have to not contact that thing. There we go. Okay, I was curious, if you recollect the strawberry, it does in fact show you which one it is. That's amazing, actually. That's going to help with some other ones down. Oh my god, that's very helpful. Okay, so it would be the very next one. So once we get to the next area, we'll start looking. That's very, very helpful. I was hoping it did that. We're just going to be jumping and dying in a lot of places to, like, rubbing our body up against walls. So, does anything here look suspicious? I mean, not really. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that we haven't found one here either means there isn't one here. We just haven't seen it. It's not great. Although we've established it's not that terribly difficult to get over here, I suppose. Well, don't know why we did that. Shouldn't have, but we did, and you know, it's fine. It's not that difficult. Once you do the B-side version of the level, it's not nearly as bad. What's that bit in the nook to the right there? It's like, why? It's gotta be something. Maybe the top spikes are fake. You can jump in there. No, that's not true. So why? Why are those? There's no purpose of that little alcove there. So like, why? That seems weird. Don't that look suspicious? Nailed it. Why am I like this? I don't know. I wish I wasn't this way too. So, what is that? It's weird. Like, it's bothering me. It might be nothing, but like, what? That is weird. Why is that there? I hate that. If we cross over here. If we were to now die, would it put me back up there? It would. Oh, that's gonna be much easier to test. I'm gonna die a whole bunch. You see that little lip on there? That little climbable spot? Ari, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Right. They're like, bees, why are you just dying over and over again? It bothers me. Why is that little spike nook? For what purpose? That's really nothing. Alright, fine. Wild. Oh, that's a secret. Oh, we've been here though. So... Right, we've gotten that one, so it has to be in that last area. Because if we get this one, this will be... We'll have the one before the one we want, and the one after what we want. I mean, I'm going to get it anyway, just to prove that's what this in fact is, but, you know. Right, she just kind of like... If you don't push any button, she just shoots off to the left or right, whichever direction she was already moving. So yeah, we got the one before and the one after. Oh, hold on. We went to the left. If we would have went up the rest of the way, the intended way, there may have just been a strawberry. Maybe. Unfortunately, now we have no way of knowing that. So, okay, so that's another strawberry. So, that's another one that we got. Okay, yeah, right. So these are... We're in the next area. It does not help us. Okay, that's fine. That's actually okay. Because now I've got an idea of a place we can check. And we did get one of them, so like... Wow, it's an accident. Only got two more, right? And then this whole level's completed. Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way through this business. As much as, like I don't want to complain. It's nice of the game to give you checkpoints like it does. Some of this bit gets a little more difficult than others, so like... I would like a little more checkpoint. I don't want to be a complainer, but yeah, that's fine. The pioneers didn't have checkpoints; they just had to do this all in one go, on one life, no less. Back in the day, pioneers used to ride these rocks for miles. Alright. Whoops. Straightforward. We've established, yes, we have gotten that one, but we want to make sure there's no sneaky secret walls anywhere.
Hey, Bella.
Bella says hi.
Hey, sweetheart.
It is their food time soon. Not quite yet, but soon. But soon, yes. Right. It's like a flute, but jazzier. Right. I will say, doing the B-side version of these does make the rest of the level seem much more doable, right? Do the B-side and it's just like, this seems very easy. But why is that in there? Like, why is there a little spike alcove? Oh, I hate that so much. So, we went to that secret bit to the right there, right? So I don't think we actually cleared this up. There's the strawberry. Oh my god. I hate... Why am I like this? So, we went this secret route through the level. So, the strawberry we were missing was just there, in the way, in the intended path, like the regular path through. The one we were searching for was just there. God, I'm mad about everything. Alright. That means we just got one more strawberry to find. Almost. Very nearly. I think if I shoot up left there instead, that would have given me whip. Nailed it. No! Didn't give me enough distance. Why can I not do that now? You know what it is? It's timing with the wind. I have issues with timing. There we go. So we have to. I need to time it so the wind starts blowing immediately after I touch the strawberry. Touch the strawberry and then the wind. Like right after. How do I time that? I wasn't expecting to get a lot of distance. I thought I'd be able to touch that bubble though. Right. Well, that's the opposite of what I wanted. God, I would love to know how close that was. I brushed up against that strawberry. Still didn't survive, but like, you know, one step at a time. I grabbed it, right. It's just an issue of me aiming correctly with the joystick, right? Maybe I need to be aiming to that wall to the right. I don't know if I can clear the entirety of that spike wall. We've gotten to grab it a couple times though. Like this, because then you could... Why didn't I just do that in the first place? What's wrong with me? That is the wildest thing. I didn't even think about just going back into the bubble. Why am I like this? Alright, well. I got one strawberry left. That's the entirety of this level, actually. It's the blue heart, the red heart, and all the strawberries. We are going to have to find it, though. And we know it's the fourth one, so we're actually just going to keep track of how many there are so we know which screen it should be on. Well, if we touch one of them, it'll let us know. But like, I have a hard time believing we need to do this one, because we know this is the first one, right? Oh, okay. Right. It's not that bad. Hey, you know, my aim just sucks. That's the problem there. Doing this for a strawberry we already have. Oh, why am I like this? Rad. It's 1,000 points, guys. Come on. Actually, I just realized that 1,000 point thing is just aesthetic. It doesn't actually matter. You don't have. There's no points. Right. I just noticed. Okay, so let's not like that. That's the second one, right? That's fine. So like third, fourth, okay. Oh, right. I was like, I know we need to go down there. Why? God, this one sucks.
Hey, Bella. Sweetie. Sweetheart.
Bella says hello. I know, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, it'd be windy. Jonas, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? I appreciate you. Ouch. Or as the kids these days, something.
Hi. Bella's being really needy. My sweetheart. I love you so much. Ah, right.
We've already done this once. That's what makes it. That's what makes this more frustrating, because like we've done this. There's no way that's good enough. And I missed. Alright. So the fact that we haven't bumped into another strawberry's got me awfully suspicious. We're just gonna periodically fall into pits to make sure there's no secret area. Right, okay, that was accidental. Okay, so there's another strawberry. So it should be... Yes. So that's the last one before the one that we're looking for. So now, at any time now, there's going to be a strawberry we need to find.
Sweetie.
Hold on one sec. Apologize, Bella wanted out. Alright. So... assuming we haven't seen this strawberry before, it has to be, it's not just a difficult one to get, it has to be hidden. I can't think of any strawberries that I wasn't able to, like we found but I wasn't able to get. I say that might not be true either. I mean, we can keep going if we bump into a strawberry we've already collected. That means we've gone too far. So it's easy enough to tell that way. Oh, really? There is no, that can't. This has to be the one that we've already gotten. What is wrong with me? That's wild. Look at this. Why does it? Oh, it doesn't stay. That was the most obvious thing in the world. I'm an idiot. All right, well, I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Here I am, like, combing the level, and it's just, like, right there. Two of them, actually. Alright, well, I mean, that's that level all completed. So, what else were we missing? Couldn't get the blue one there. We're missing 4 strawberries. Were there any... I think we got all the B-sides. Up until this one, right? Because we got that, and then this one we didn't. May do that one. Part of me feels like we should go back and grab some of these. I've still got no idea how to get that first one. That first one might be the only strawberry that I've found, and I don't know how to get. Every other one we just haven't found.
Bella! Bella!
Sorry, she scratches on the railing and she's really not supposed to, and she does it anyway. Alright. Oh, crap. I mean, look at my strawberries there. That first one I know where it is. I don't know how to get it. In the nature of this area, it's a hub area with a whole bunch of side rooms. So the order of these strawberries isn't clear. That's the thing. That's the thing that makes this level more frustrating. You don't know which order the strawberries are in, so you don't know which room to check. If, like that third one missing, that tells me nothing. I've got no idea where this thing is going to be. Other than it's broadly in the first area. But I suppose, yeah, let's, yeah. Gotta go back and get them, so let's explore. Although... part of me feels like maybe there's something in this, because this room has like a lot of stuff going on. Maybe the first one is in this room, and that third one is the one that we haven't found yet, because like I've got a hard time believing that there's nothing in this room. It seems like there would be, right? There's just a whole bunch of platforms that don't do anything. Alright, well. Benefit of infinite lives. Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything there either. So, I'll show off the one. That one. You can grab it just fine. It's surviving, because to grab it you have to use your charge like that. You need the charge to get out of there. So the fact that you need the charge to get out of there means we need to grab this thing without using our charge. And you can't clear that gap, and she can't jump from this one to the one directly above. She can now. Oh, hold on. I've never been able to get her to do that. How? I tried for several minutes to get her to do that. Why can you do it now? And then I did it anyway. Right. Well, good news, team. Turns out I was just screwing up somehow. Really? She's not just doing it, she's doing it consistently now to shame me. Really? Wild. Alright. Every time I tried to jump from that bottom one to the top one, she just contacted the spikes every single time. Couldn't figure out. That is the third one. So there is something at the beginning of this place. You know what? It would help if we contacted the second one, right? Like, where's the second one at? There's the second one in this room also, I should say. Because I gotta think it is. Is that it? That is it. So that first one has to be in the previous area. You'd think, right? Maybe. We're gonna be collecting every single one again just to... what's up there? Really pretty music, though. This game has nice music. So any further in would be a later one than those two, yeah. We can agree on that. That was the first area. You can't get to this area without getting to that last one, right? That's not a very big area to search, but like, yeah, I guess. Like, it would have to be before that red one rockets you to the right. I'm glad we finally got that one, though. It was disappointing for me. So... it can't be over here. We've tried over here. Like, it's not down there. There's nothing off to the left. You can't get up to the right here any more than, like, this. Nothing up there. Can't get through there. And we've checked all these for invisible walls. Like, thought I was thorough about this thing, but I guess not. Like you think you've checked everywhere, but clearly you haven't, because otherwise you'd have found it. So it's just very confusing for your brain. You're like, I don't know. What would be the purpose of this room? Mirrors? I gotta think these mirrors are just for, like, story-related stuff, right? I mean, we did get one strawberry, so like if nothing else, it's a broken mirror. Is that in some way important? Doesn't seem like it. Wait. No. Oh my god, I was willing to bet money that I figured it out. Oh, yeah, that don't do anything. Very disappointing. Yeah, that's, the other bit here is you see each of these areas has a lot of them, and we see the ones we're missing are at the very end of each. But it is mostly a hub area with like a lot of stuff around it. So I gotta think if we just like ran through, you can get through these areas very quickly for how many strawberries there are. This level's interesting in that the challenge is the strawberries. If you don't go for strawberries, the level itself is just like walking from point A to point B. I don't even know how many hazards there are. Why did I restart? We gotta go to the end of this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Hi. I know. Miles says hello. could be in this room also, I suppose. Because the third one's in this room, the second one's in this room.
Okay.
Alright, I do gotta get them their lunch though. Lunchtime for them. So I'll be back in a second. I gotta get them their food and I gotta refill my water. And then we'll probably look for the first one here some more. And then head for those other ones that we know are missing. I won't spend too much time on this first one. I want to look for it a bit. Appreciate you guys. did chat box disappear? Oh, it's just... oh, that's weird. Alright, well. Came back. Sorry. So if there was a... if the first one is in this room, or... yeah. If the first one wasn't in the previous area, it would need to be in here because 2 and 3 are in here. Found 2 and found 3. That area with the spikes up top. It's not that big of a room, actually. So... ah, wait, hold on. We'll do what's up here. So there's no space in here for it to be. So I do not know where it is in the previous area, but it has to be in the previous area. Like, it's gotta be. I say that. Let's launch ourselves into a few walls just to make sure. Seems to be alright. Okay. So we're not going to go after the first one right now because it's in the previous bit we've already searched. I'm not sure how. I'm expecting it's in the mirror room. We're going to need to find a key though. Where was there a key? I think way at the bottom maybe. Like way down here. Wait. Where was there a key? Okay, so this was another strawberry, so I kind of expect the other one's going to be as well. Don't do that. Darn. So... that's another strawberry. Okay, so... what about if I did this? I wouldn't do it. I'm looking for hidden strawberries as though there can't be any around here. Alright. So where's my key buddy? Oh, would it be up top? Right? Probably. Wasn't even thinking about that. Like up here. Yeah, right. So... I hated this room for that. Oh, it wasn't as bad. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Hold on, let me show you something. This nook here. I noticed that last time. You shoot through here, you charge up, there's actually a room in here. You hit a switch, it opens a door. One of those green switches. We did not know where the door was. It was frustrating me because we hit a switch to open a door and I could not find the door. Oh, what are you? What is in here? Because, oh, is this the missing strawberry? Or, we already have the cassette tape. Oh, you know what this is? This could be, the blue hearts. Because we've already got the cassette tape. And there shouldn't be another strawberry yet. Well, maybe. Like, this might be the last one. Maybe. Fingers crossed it's the blue heart. Because otherwise I've got no idea where that is. We are going to have to go back through that room, though. That is, I love that we found that. Because that was bothering me. I knew there was something that we found that we didn't complete. Like there was something left undone that we just weren't able to find. Couldn't remember what it was exactly, but I knew there was something that we needed to do. Couldn't find the door. That is just fantastic. Right. Oops. Oh, I hate this room. Big. You've betrayed me. You were my brother, Big. Wait. What? Wait, really? Oh, hold on. Is there a... Yeah, there's a thing. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It's over here. Strawberry. Rats. We found the last one in this area. Cool. That's what I mean. We're almost... Like, this is the end of that area. See how many strawberries there were? It really is just grab the key, open the door. It's just a hub with a whole bunch of strawberries around it. Alright, we gotta do some push-ups. Where's my fitness thing? Whoop. I gotta remember to turn it off this time. I always forget. Alright. If you're playing along at home, we gotta do 5 push-ups. Because life's not fair sometimes. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, very out of shape. Also dizzy. Maybe the medicine. Probably the medicine. Both. The medicine should start kicking in any second now. Between all those that epic workout I just got and my medication and how hot it is in my room, I'm very dizzy. Where's my water at? It's important to stay hydrated. Care about you guys. Sad all the time. Right. I mean, you knew that. Alright. So... through there is gonna suck. How do I? Oh, hold on. Wait. Yeah, that left one I'm still trying to... Yeah. Okay. So, honestly, just getting back through that gap is going to be the most difficult part here. Didn't hold down the climb button, right? Still gotta do that. I don't know why. I'm tired and sad, that's why. Ah, God, yeah, the most difficult part is getting back through there. Because otherwise, this isn't that bad at all. Like, weirdly easy. Well. I screwed that up. There really is no reason I need to grab it on my first. Like, I can just do this. Just a time save, really. Working on those sweet speedrunning strats. Ah! I hate that. Yeah, there's no way to... like, shoot yourself where you're directly in between. You actually just have to finesse it. That's frustrating because it feels like that's not even meant to be the problem here. That doesn't seem like it's meant to be the hard part, but it is. Cool. Got one near the end of the next area. It's so cool that we found that. I'm cheesed about that. Oh, I mean, we know there's nothing here, like for a fact. Wow. No strawberries anyway. We still have to find that blue heart, but there's no strawberries here. If nothing else. If I can find an easy one. If I can find an easy one here in a bit, we'll do that one just to see how far along we are. This should be the next hub area. And I think there was one here that we knew about, but we passed up because we accidentally went further in and we got stuck in a one-way door. So we couldn't get it. How did I do that before? Well, that doesn't help in the least. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Right. I think we've already died more now than we did the first time getting it. Oh, there we go. It's fine. So which one? Okay. I mean, that doesn't tell you much though, does it? Because they're all like connected to an outside, like a hub area. So that is the last one we got. I would love to know how we accidentally progressed the story last time. So I want to go back. Wow. If we did go back in that room, it wouldn't be the end of the world like we just got here. It don't take very long to come back. Yeah. Okay. I'm just curious to see which ones are which strawberries. Especially if they're not that hard to get. Whoops. So it seems like this room here had that switch up there. Is there anything else in this room? Does not seem like it. There's that bit down there. And the fact that that's the last one before the end of the area makes me believe that this path forward is the end of the area. Like that one there. Last one needed a key. Let's go back to the hub area and just see what's there. See if any door screams like main story door. So hold on. That's much easier than I made it out to be. There we go. Is this... That's where the key is. So... I have to believe you would need the key to progress, right? Not bumped into a locked door yet. Okay, well, up there's a key, so it may be up there. There's also just a path down here that, if it is the way forward, we could just reload the checkpoint. Like, it doesn't take just a few seconds to get back here, so I'm probably being overly cautious. Ouch, that's very stupid of me. Right. Actually, hold on. We've gotten this one. And that's where the cassette. Okay, so. That's interesting. So the fact that this one might be the very last one, but it's hard to tell because they're all like arranged in such a way. Oh, that's not going to do it. Hold on. How did we do this before? Oh, hold on. We had to have gotten this one before. Yeah. Alright. That's the very last one. Oh, and actually that's helpful. So the fact that there's a straight shot between that one and this one, it gives us an area we can search. Namely, well, either in here or... That one was in here, right? Yeah. So... So it would have to be this room. That seems weird. Hard to know. It's a bunch of dark areas. Oh, there is something up there. How are we... Oh, hold up. I was about to say, how are we gonna get it? I know how we're gonna get it. Oh, God, that I want that to work so badly. You love getting launched places. You love getting launched places. Nailed it. Actually, that might not be the play. Hold on. Yeah, it's just that easy. Alright, never mind. I'm an idiot. There's another one. Fantastic. That is... It's misleading because we gathered a bunch that we didn't need. So that is 2 on this trip that we didn't have before. Hey, Alex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. Glad you decided to stop by. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to our hive, which is something I try to remember to say. Oh, right, we are getting it. Besides that one in the beginning, I gotta go back and figure out where it is. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. So, still gotta go. Let's see if we can find these 2. And regardless how that goes, then we're gonna do the B side of this level. Have some fun with that. Haven't tried it yet. So this game has some really good music. Hold on. This track in particular reminds me of Stranger Things. Is anyone else getting Stranger Things vibes from this? Oh, I was trying to be slick there. I could probably make that work if I shot straight upward. Yeah. Okay. So we got ourselves some strawberries to gather. Light up these crystals. You'd love to be able to see stuff. Oh, God. Oh, I remember you. Mr. Are you guys familiar with Dungeons and Dragons? Does that thing remind you of an aboleth? It reminds me of an aboleth. In case any of you aren't familiar, I guess, an aboleth is like a fish crossed with a squid. Like it's a fish body more or less, but it's got like a bunch of tentacles coming out and one big eye. And they're a very, very old race. Super evil, and they've got psychic powers. They're very fun. If you're ever doing an aquatic setting, for my DMs out there, if you're ever do an aquatic setting, try using an aboleth sometime. They're really fun. Slip one of your players a piece of paper that tells them that they're being controlled, and they'll get into it. Like, honestly, it's a fun thing to do. Like, trying to have your players be mind controlled or something. Like, secretly message one of your players and tell them that they're being controlled. I promise you, they'll be into it. They'll be excited about it. Like, they have fun with it. Maybe more than you do. Give a player a secret prompt, like a brief or something. They will treat it seriously, and it's always a good time. My last campaign I ran, one of my players, they were in the woods, and there was some drugs that they should, mushrooms that they got into, that they were hungry, and they kind of rolled the dice, literally and figuratively. And they weren't poison or anything, but one of my players started like hallucinating really badly, and she thought the rest of the players were monsters. So I private messaged her, and she was getting into it. It was great, actually. She's a good player. Argued a bit, but that's fine. That happens. I do not remember being in here. So, wait. Yeah, this don't look familiar at all. Or does it? It does it. I don't think so. But, stuff like that. Okay, so I had to have been in here. Wow, hold up. This is... Oh, yeah, this room. Right. Well... What? There's a strawberry. You would think I would have noticed that sooner. This place is dark, and there's just branching paths that you don't even notice. Like secret tunnels that just... No! He wasn't even charging at me. I hate that. But that's... that one's on me. I was trying to decide between jumping and ducking. I made the wrong choice. But, yeah, I've done that. I've done, Doppelganger, where you have the player still playing it. Like it's not them, it's like a shapeshifter. But, it's fun for the... It's fun for them. It's also a lot of fun for the other players. They enjoy it. Like, after the fact, they don't know right away, obviously, but... It's some of the most fun you can have, in my opinion. You expect them to shoot at you in a straight line, but they curve through the air in such a way where I was expecting to be just above him, and he curved upward. This is giving me more trouble than I thought it would. Consider, this shouldn't be giving me a hard time. It really is just jumping across here. I hate these fish things, though. Yeah, they've been giving me a hard time. Forgot to actually hold down my climb button. Alright, that's the first one. Got one near the end of this business. So that means we can progress. Did we find a locked door? What's down there? Oh. Really? That's a one-way, that's wild. Why? Okay, so we just need to locate then the, Oh, you know what? I know exactly where it is. We just weren't able to find it. That's another one where we saw it, but we couldn't. Yeah. So, let's see if I can remember. I do like how you can bonk those guys on the head though. Like honestly, it could be a lot worse. Like the hotel guy, the way he charges at you, it's a lot more difficult with him. These guys, though, they're pretty bonkable. This one we've done. But I'm also in the lookout for a key, so we're just gonna go through here anyway. Right. Difficult part about that is when she launches forward, you can't control how much distance she gets. I mean, there's a couple ways you can, like a little bit, but like if she's going, she's going. Oh, there is tentacly boys on that. I did not see them. So oftentimes you go to do that, and she'll go further than you wanted her to go. That's just something you have to account for. Okay, so that's just very straightforward, then just do that. Cool. So we got... So I know there's a certain area here where you can look at the strawberry. We just weren't able to get it. Remember I said we accidentally progressed forward before I could collect it? Like, there's branching paths and one of them leads further into the area. And you hit a one-way where you can't go back. And we did that accidentally. I was trying to find that way to get to that strawberry and we accidentally got one-wayed. So... Oh, this is interesting too. We didn't actually, we weren't able to get, we weren't, apologize, collect my thoughts. Right, let me bring up OBS here. Last time, because see, that's the checkpoint. This is the new area. So we came in through here, talked to Theo from up here, and I saw this wall, but we weren't able to get through because death. And then you progress over here to the right, and that leads you further in. So we weren't here last time. I was actually wondering how to get in here. It's very interesting how this place has branching paths. It's very maze-like, which isn't great when you're trying to collect everything, but I mean, truth be told, it's really not that bad, honestly. Like, I'm having this is a very fun level, I think. You'd expect it to be more frustrating with like branching paths and figuring out where to be going. Ah, right. Oh no, I'm okay, never mind. Keys, why? Last time we were here, we grabbed that right key. And I don't think we got the one we have now, or maybe I'm wrong. I believe we got the one below me now. And I couldn't figure out how to get this one. And that was just very confusing, and I was mad about it because we ended up progressing the story without getting it. And I'm wondering, like, so clearly they're not mandatory keys. Maybe there's just, I mean, well, hear me out. It could be the strawberries behind a couple locked doors. It could be related to the blue heart that we haven't gotten yet. Also, I don't think we've been in this room. Oh, this is a weird one. Hold on. How am I gonna do that? Oh, it goes... There is just a floor here. Oh, it's the easiest thing in the world. Never mind. I was like... That would be it. Because when we first get shot through there, obviously you see those two openings, but you get shot past it. I was wondering about that as well. A way to get back and do that. We're finding a whole bunch of stuff that I was wondering about last time that we didn't get to find. Neat. My medicine is starting to kick in though, so I may need to be done here. I do not know. It's I took more than usual, and it usually makes me like incredibly disoriented. So this is let's see how this goes. This does not look familiar, but you know me, I'm frequently wrong about everything. Oh god, I was wondering if we could make it. Oh, that's hilarious. So this is the left one. Okay, so game, why would you need 3 keys? Slash, let's go get that 3rd key. Down here, maybe? No, that's hold on. Down there, yeah. Probably. I would assume. Right. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, we can launch ourselves off that. Right. We did the same thing last time. It's weird that that area is up there. That nook to the right. Because I don't... Well... Yeah, it gives you enough time to let the red bubble respawn, I suppose, but... You know, it's weird that it's there. There's a key. Is the intent that you only need to do one of those 3 to continue and it just gives you an option? No, there's 2, so hold on. What? I know for a fact we didn't get that left one. So what's happening here? Is there like... There may be a locked thing coming up. So, like, the only way you would be able to do that is if you did get all 3 keys. Maybe. But shooting to the left there, I believe, is what progressed us last time when we didn't want to. So, yeah, I think so. So let's go to the right here. Explore a little bit. Apologize, yeah, my medicine is wreaking havoc on my thoughts, brain space. Having a very difficult time just words. Just words. So we're gonna do the best I can. If I'm having trouble words, then I can't imagine I'm going to be very good at this game, but I was already bad at it, so I don't know. We're missing 1 strawberry. For all I know, actually, hold on. Hear me out. I'm gonna assuming I don't words right, brain. So, hear me out. That checkpoint is a left room going to the right. There's a room to the left of us that we would enter from. So we need to approach this room from the left. Right. Left. And that thing shoots us to the left to progress us further into the area. But there would have to be a bit to that left that we're getting shot towards before we walk back into this room. So maybe the thing I need is over there. It just... yeah. Just stinks that's a one-way, so when you find out. Sorry, Bella's on my dresser looking at me, being sweet. Looking at my desk like she wants to climb on it. Hold on. Gotta pet Bella. Required. She's really sweet. She's usually really skittish, really anxious. And if you know anything about cats, they like to pick specific spots that are there, and then it ends up smelling like them. And that's just kind of their spot. So like so she has very specific areas that she likes to nap at, and she just won't go into other spots, even though they're like comfy spot. So I've got a bed set up on my dresser that the other two like to nap on, but Bella never goes up there. I'm not sure if she's just uncomfortable, if she smells the other two and she doesn't want to cause any problems, but I love her dearly, and right now she's climbed on the dresser and like she rarely ever does that, so I'll have to pet her and let her know it's a good thing. Okay, so yeah, it is literally just a reward for getting that third key, or each of the 3 keys, because you'd only need 2 out of 3 to progress. Okay, yeah, that's I overcomplicate everything. God, I hate that. Alright, so the one we're missing is the first room one. Or the first one, I should say. Not sure where it is, so that's the problem. I believe that's the only one we've got the B side of that we haven't completed yet. I lied. We did get the... oh yeah, we got the B side of that one. Although we just... we barely... haven't even hit checkpoint in that one yet. That cassette just happens to be at the very beginning. Speaking of, I'm probably going to regret this, but... oh, Christ. Yeah, my medicine's hitting me real bad. I'm expecting this to be incredibly difficult, even, like, normally. Oh, wait, hold on. Nailed it. What is this, this 16-bit jazz? I'm gonna be honest, I like it. That is some swanky music, honestly. Oh, I'm so used to those green ones that shoot you a little ways and then gravity kicks back in. These ones turn off gravity for a bit. No. Oh my god. Saved it. Oh, Mr. Squid Monster. Alright. Oh, there are spikes on that thing. Right. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm having a very hard time keeping my eyes focused on the screen. / breathing? You got it. You know, well. I was gonna say you gotta breathe, but I suppose that's not really true, is it? How we get down to it. No one's forcing you. And we do it anyway. A checkpoint, really. That's weird. I'm not kidding myself. It is. It'll build up. Like at the beginning, these ones are never that bad. Like at all. But then, whoa. The benefit is no strawberries to find. So typically going through a level is very methodical for me. Gotta comb over every room to make sure that there aren't any secrets. Still fun playing the game, but like, yeah. I don't miss anything. In this, it spikes on that one, gotcha. On this one, it's like, there's an overhang there, right? I don't want to do those. Too late. Like knowing that there aren't any. It's kind of nice. That was just really stupid of me. Who lets me play video games? Like I've got no right to play video games. Right. I did that as though I had that charge. I keep forgetting I don't have that charge saved up. For whatever reason, I thought that bottom one was a thing to recharge me. My brain's shutting off, I apologize. I had said that was going to happen, but oh god, it's funny how disoriented it makes you. I'm having a hard time just talking, so it's going to be, oh, we'll do the best we can. Right. Honestly, I'm kind of proud that I'm able to move my fingers right now, so yeah, we're going to, right. I was literally just talking about how easy this place was so far. We call that hubris. Wait. Curious about something. Oh, the ceiling closes back up. I was curious about going back up there to recharge my thing. It closes itself off for you. I hate that. Thought I had an idea. Diagonal up, bees. Diagonal up. I really could go left there. That big block, I gotta think, would be easier to grab onto in that situation. right in its way. I'd have to wait until I was off of its track before I did my charge, and by then I'm not sure. Why? That didn't help me in the least. That did nothing for me besides I did it again for no reason. Why am I like this? But also, what about that one on the left? We've yet to get that one. Or the top one, right? Hey, welcome back. I appreciate you, and I'm proud of you, at the same time. So I think we gotta go after that one first. I don't want to do that. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me try something once, and then when I die, I'll explain what I'm doing. That is what I wanted to do. That's actually funny, it worked. Oh, hold on. That top one, though, is going to be something. Can I dig in this jazz? That don't work out. Okay. Hey, thank you for the bits, Big. Appreciate you. Means a lot. My brain's...
I believe in you.
I like how she says it. My brain shut off because all the medicine I took, and I caught myself staring at my fingers. Right, you know, why do they call them fingers? But you never see them fing. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, my brain is right. Take a drink of water. We're gonna keep going. Air conditioner on because in addition to this medicine, it's very warm in here. So actually, while we're here, I was planning on getting down here, going upward like you do. So this one would be down, this one would be up. Jump on this one, jump off of this one, and then grab that. But they go fast enough, we can't do that. So this one here's the problem. Oh, let me try something. Hold on, let me turn my air conditioner on first.
Phalanges.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Big.
Phalanges.
They've changed something in the Matrix. Alright, hold on, I got an idea. So, the issue here is that to recharge, we have to grab that one in the middle. And when we grab that one in the middle, I have a very hard time leaving that area without using it again. So anytime we grab it, I use it just to survive grabbing it. Hold on, let me try something. I mean, yeah, that certainly seemed to work. It's gotta be far enough away so I don't. Yeah, that would do it. Wow. That left one though, or that right one though. If we don't do that one first, I'm not sure. Because let's I want to land on the right side of that one. So here we are. Could I reach that? You could, just barely. And then you could fall inside from there. So that actually might be the best one to do last. It's just a very tight jump. Yeah, the blue shields. There's one behind the big square at the top also. And these platforms, like walls, I don't know what to call them. If you can't stand on them, I don't know what to call them. Blocks, yeah. Blocks. When you use your charge, they go to the other end of the thing. You gotta grab all four and survive and get to that door. Oh, hold on, hold up. There we go. Do more of a, diagonal. There we go. That worked. It's just, with those ones, it comes down to a lot of, doing, like, what order to do them in. Like, you need a good strategy that way. Oh, excuse me. It's funny, a lot of those, it's like, they give you a hard time and then you just immediately do them. Like, all of a sudden, it clicks and you do it no problem. I leaned away from the microphone and everything. I'm sorry. It's a very sensitive microphone, because I also am very sensitive. It got it from me. So... Oh, I was expecting the entirety of that thing to come down. That was very disorienting for me. Oh, right. So... Oh, hold on. She needs to fall faster than that. Oh, that's a tough one, actually. This one I'm not sure about doing. So where do we go from there? Hey, sweetie. Hey, buddy. Oh, the good news is my brain's turned off and I'm dizzy and very disoriented and don't feel well at all. But I'm locked out of my brain. Started streaming because I was feeling very not... Why am I talking about this? Feeling very not well. Worse than usual. So I needed to do this to stop thinking about my ex, and couldn't think about anything right now if I wanted to. So that's nice. Hold up. So, what are we looking at here? We unlocked that thing up there. What does that do? Is that just like... Right. Okay. So there's a whole series of keys and switches we need to hit. So each of these is mandatory, right? I was just curious about getting shot up there. If nothing else, we know exactly where to go. There's only one path available to us right now. And I'm expecting it'll lead around to give us that other key, in which case we go in there. Right. Okay, I think diagonal upright for that is the play. That was just very poorly executed. Like, but here though, what do you do? If I was on... Wait. Oh my god, if I need to be on the other side of it, so like, yeah, the fact that I can grab onto the left side, I need to to get to that crystal, I need to fall off the right side. So we need to, and we can't launch onto the right side, obviously. So we need to get from the left side to the right side somehow. That's very doable. I was about to be talking about how I don't think it's possible. I mean, you know how I am. It's funny. The universe has a sense of humor. Ah, yeah, you can jump over those just barely. It's very tight. Ah. That's also difficult getting up on that ledge at the end because it goes into like that. I'm gonna call it a ceiling sheath, and you can't stop me. There we go. Actually, speaking of tight, you know what else is tight? Certain jars. Where? Oh, hold on. Gotcha. Learning. Failed. Didn't even do it that time, right? Gotta actually do the things. There we go. Yeah, like some jars. And a select group of doors, because doors can be ajar. God, that's not funny. Oh Christ, I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't know why I'm like this. A jar. Big. Your door's ajar. Very annoying if you're trying to keep your refrigerator cooled down. Very helpful if you have a frog that you made friends with, you captured, and you're trying to make a home for him. For real though, don't put little animals in jars. It's bad, very bad. Right? Oh God, my brain is. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Video game? Yes. Oh, doing this with a joystick is wild, let me tell you. Why do I keep doing that? It's like here it's just up, down. Over there it's diagonal. And my brain can only do one or the other. So like you see me going diagonal over here. Once it finally switches back to up and down, I'm going to fail on the left part again. My brain can't save data at the moment. That was just a joystick problem. What? Oh, you... Okay. God, that was it. Like, that wasn't even the hard part. For that, you just hold, right. I just didn't know what... I wasn't expecting that over there. I got confused. My brain is... we've had this conversation. Ah. once you hit that bubble, literally all you have to do is hold right. Not yet, but I remember, like, obviously I've heard about it, seen a little bit of gameplay, and I remember you saying something about it before. So, like, with the current, you know, the Steam summer sale where everything's like super cheap, I figured it was a good chance to grab that up, so I actually bought it for a couple dollars. So I'll be playing that soon. I'm mad. Oh, I'm planning on it. I'm looking forward to it, actually. It looks like just a lot of fun. But I've got a lot of games to get through now. Like I said, on Steam, things are like half off, 80% off, like sometimes 90% off. Like I've got very poor self-control, so I just grabbed up a whole bunch of Steam games, and that was one of them. Wait. Oh, gotcha. That's gonna require some timing. There you go. That's all we gotta do for that. Just better. It did look like a lot of fun, though. Like I said, I remember you were talking about it before. Oh. Wait. How am I... Is the speed of that platform enough to carry me up there? I didn't think it was going fast enough to launch me. But I guess. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Because I won't have another charge. That's actually... interesting. Yeah, wow, I wasn't expecting that to give me momentum. Darn. I held down the grab button like she was gonna hold on to the ceiling. God. Oh, that's very stupid. Tell everyone, like I said, I'm currently locked out of my brain, so we're just gonna have to make do without. Nailed it. I mean, I also heard it was very difficult, and I'm excited about that. I mean, if we're being fair, like, the walls that she climbs oftentimes are just like flat surfaces. It's not like mountain climbing. It's just a literal flat wall that she climbs on. So why couldn't she grab onto the ceiling, actually, if you think about it? Oh, there's a... okay. So what happened is... I mean, you can't hardly see it now because the chat's in the way. I didn't recognize this was here. So I tried going over here and going straight up. Go here, shoot upward, grab here, jump. Right. I didn't see that section of wall that you could climb. But it's a hobby of mine, not noticing things. I can't handle this many button inputs right now. My consciousness is shutting off. Gotta Macarena through the lightheaded. Alright. I keep forgetting an input that I need to push. I posted a picture of that all-white puzzle I'm doing. I'm making some progress, but believe me, it is just madness. The descent into madness. It for those of you who don't know, posted about it in the Discord. It's like a 1040 something, I think, piece puzzle that's all white. And I've since realized I should have went with a different color. At this point, I'm dying for another color, just anything besides white. I've been staring at 1,000 white puzzle pieces for a couple days now, and I'm losing my mind. Like, I should have made them blue, but then I would have been tired of blue, right? Like, I can't look at any more white puzzle pieces for right now. If that puzzle website, if you upload your own puzzle, it saves it for you. So like, you can close out of the tab, you can restart your computer or whatever device you're on. The way it does it is I'm not sure exactly how it works, but if you upload the picture of the puzzle you were working on, it'll put you back where you left off. So like, if I re-uploaded that white square, it'll just put me into, it'll pop up with all of the progress I made, like, exactly. Yeah, like, it's really cool. I don't mind saying that because you're the one who introduced me to that website, so I think it's really interesting that it does that. I'm not sure if there's, I mean, I don't see why there would be a limit as to how many you could do, but you just re-upload the same picture and it puts you back where you were. I think that's really, really cool. And I felt the same way, like, as often as my laptop dies or something. My laptop's very, 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 very old, and the battery has been long since shot. So if it needs to be plugged in at all times, if it ever gets unplugged, it just dies. So like, frequently, I'll move a bit and it'll just get unplugged, and so that would really suck if I had to start over. I did not test that, no. Because, if we're being honest, it may have been funny if it got unplugged and it made me start over. Like, as tragic as that would be, I'd be very upset. Objectively hilarious. I might be upset, but that is comedy gold. Right. That's progress, though. Graphy, good morning. How have you been doing, friend? I hope you've been doing well. And I appreciate you. Yeah, Big was talking about a while back, and the Steam summer thing is going on right now. So I grabbed up a whole bunch of games on the cheap, and that was one of them. So I'm looking forward to playing that again. I'm looking forward to playing that sometime. It looks really fun and challenging. Speaking of challenging, the fact that I'm able to do this while full of medication, I'm gonna pat myself on the back. This is something. do I... Oh, hold on. Do one of those. No. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh my god, this is awful. So... Hear me out. I mean, I'm sure you guys can figure these out by yourself by now. Like, I'm not explain stuff at you, but I like to explain the thing I'm trying. Because, like, I know, but you guys don't. So we use the charge. Thing comes over here. Or we use the charge to clear this gap, right? Thing comes over here. We're going to have to fall down as it's on its way back, land on the left side, in here, climb up on top of it, and be springed up. And that's going to be a very precise, like, it's a very narrow window for that, so that's going to suck. But that's the plan. That's the strat. And then my news thing popped up. Oh my god. I went straight upward. I mean, is that even doable? Hold on. Oh. Never mind. You can... Okay, so we are going to bounce on that thing. And just... bounce on it, then contact it at the left. That's it's a springy boy is the problem. Like that. That was actually very nearly it. Just climb. It took me too long to climb. There's no reason for me to let go of the climb button, so let's just hold that down. Alright. Yeah, that one wasn't as bad as most. That should be... Well, I don't know how much there is left. That was all the rooms off to the side. Cleared that whole hub area, I should say. Really? So, hold on. So literally all this is just really good timing over and over again. Oh no. No. I mean, yeah. Actually, that wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Yeah, right, cool. So, what's going on here? Oh, wait. Really? It makes you do this bit over again. I hate that. I hate that so much. We got lucky twice, let's be fair. We're probably never going to make it through here ever again. Oh, I hate that. If I was higher on the wall, that would have worked, the thing I did. But I was not higher on the wall. I was at the distance on the wall that I was at. Which is the problem. Nailed it. Forgot to hold down climb. Bees, just hold down climb, Christ. Sorry. As slow as she climbs up and down and the speed of those things, that is brutal. I hate that. Oh, right. To be fair, it's not really that crazy of an obstacle. Like, that was only 2 attempts. but you have to do this bit first, and that's the hard part. If we could respawn in that spot, it would. I swear I could do that in the next couple attempts, but you got to do this part, right? So like instead of a single really difficult area, it's a bit longer of an area. Not quite as bad, but longer. My strategy for that part is just go and hope for the best. There's no way I'm going to time that. I don't know what the timing even is for that. Huh. We used our charge, so there's nothing we could do there. That's too bad. I mostly just panicked and used it because I wasn't sure what we were doing next. That's mean, because as narrow as that bit is, and it's not like we can wait. It's like with that section, it's not like we can wait somewhere and go when we think the time is right. We're getting launched over there, so like if the timing's not right, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Besides maybe just Oh, there we go. I'm genuinely surprised we made it through this gap first try. Wild. Cool. I'm expecting the second half of the level. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, this reminds me of the entrance to Shadow Man's level for Mega Man 3. Very similar. Oh god, now it's like Quick Man's level. Christ. I hate Quick Man's level so much. Oh, hold on. Let me try something. Do that. Oh, them wiggly boys. As opposed to those that gang that exclusively steals bubblegum. The Wrigley boys. That's not even a joke. That's just something stupid you said. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I crossed the line there. My bad. Bees, you're on thin ice. I know. I'm sorry. There's a door there I didn't notice. Right. Hey, that part's difficult because you can't control how far forward she goes. She goes a fixed amount, so really you have to just pick the right moment in time for her to do the dash. Yeah, that's true. Consider myself fortunate. We're blessed with tentacles. We're tentacle rich. So how do I want to do this? Hold on. How do I... So, we've established, like, there's no way to get down here without using your charge, right? Like, jumping from here to there, that, literally impossible. Death Rich, yes. So, we land in here, grab the crystal, charge up, hit the button, come back down, go through the gate. Can I grab that crystal and stay up there, though? That's the question. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I need to charge to get here, so I would need to refill my charge to do that. And this would do that, but can I grab that and still stay like on that wall? Because that would be required of me, right? Yeah. That's the part I'm wondering about. Let's see how she overshoots it. It's not me. Well, I mean, that is me, but she just dashes a specific amount of distance. Right. Oh, well, no, hold on, that wouldn't work either. Oh, you know what would work? Would work. Let me break it down. This should be all right. Maybe. Would that work? Yes, it would. Okay, so hear me out. Here, break it down. So we get down here, right? Use our dash, we get down here. I fall, grab this thing, use my charge to get back up. At which point, no, that wouldn't work either. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I don't know, that's actually... I thought I had an idea. You have to excuse me, I'm struggling just to remain upright at the moment. So. Alright. Yeah, well... Oh my god. We may be able... If we can hit it at a diagonal... I never considered that as an option. I'm not sure if you can hit it at diagonal, but let's find out. That would solve the problem, wouldn't it? Big... You and your just massive brain power. Look at you, man. The brains of the operation, as well as the looks and everything, really. I mean, for being real. Appreciate you for that, because that was... You are correct. Oh. I've got no idea how long that would have taken me to figure out. That is still a very precise gap, though, isn't it? God, wait. What? That's weird. It's like when you peek ahead to an area you're unfamiliar with, like, we didn't stand any kind of chance. Like, I don't even know what the next spot looks like, let alone what we're supposed to do. Like, some deaths are mandatory. Well, once we peek further ahead, like, yeah, we are going to die. Just finding out what comes next. Yeah, no, it doesn't give you as much distance as that. You wouldn't be able to go from that gem to that switch. Like that's the kind of distance we're working. Well, I think it would, if I had to guesstimate, like 2/3 of the way, maybe. Like, not enough, but yeah. It was a very specific distance. You know who else goes a very specific distance? Olympic sprinters. And swimmers. Aha! I hate how small of a gap that is. That's the thing. I saw that switch down there and I was like, how am I meant to hit that switch and get back? If you hold down the climb button, she'll hit the switch and grab onto the wall where it is. And I recognized that we could do that the first time we fell down there. Like, the moment after I died, I realized that's what we're meant to do. Oh my god. This is something. All it is just falling through narrow gaps over and over again. I hate it. She goes... If I dash left, she goes too far. So... up. Diagonal up left there. She would contact the ceiling right around the area she needs to fall, so... Diagonal up left there, right? I've heard it's a fun game, though. But... challenging. I love games that are built around like one specific mechanic that you can do. It's like the whole like up down thing I think is very interesting. So they made a whole game around that. I love that. It's like really. So I knew you said you were a fan of it. I didn't realize how big of a fan you were. Alright, well, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Diagonal, right. Very few. Another game that did something like I said, I love games that are built around specific mechanics. So, like, I've never played Braid, but that game is has a very fun gameplay mechanic. Oh my god. I like really like this. I'm dying so much, but I love that. God, I wish I could just like. Sometimes in these levels, when a room is too big, like really big, they'll give you a set of binoculars so you can see what the whole thing is. So like, it's still really difficult because you have to perform, but it's not a surprise. Whereas here, every time we go a little bit further, I die just because I don't know what comes next. So that's a little frustrating. But games that are really difficult like this one, like, I'm dying a lot, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make it sound like this isn't a hard game. But I don't think it's too hard. I think it's fair in most places. Like, I kind of wish I could see what's ahead, but, you know, it's a very well-made game. So as... Oh, Big, good morning. Thank you for the gift set. Appreciate you for it. Very, thank you. Apologize, words are still very difficult right now. But, no, but thank you, appreciate that. was I gonna say? Oh, I mean, I don't know if this is what I was talking about. It does make it much more satisfying when you finally do it, though, right? Like this. You gotta get good balance. Oh my god, I gotta bounce on this guy? Oh, I've gotta lead him around. No, I'm an idiot. Oh. What? Oh, if you bounce on him, I think you get your charge back. Yeah. That's interesting. I'll say I'm gonna let him do the last one. That is very easy, actually. Like, look at this. This room with those 4 things. You saw how much trouble those squid guys gave me. This room doesn't even have a floor. We just did it. Like it wasn't a big deal. That's wild. Oh man. I hate that how easily we did that. Moving on. Well, I got no idea what's in this room, so I mean, there's a place to stand. You love that. First try. Oh my god, guys, my abilities are unlocking. Death. Where do... Oh, wait. God, that's a weird one. Hold on. That's interesting. And then I did it again, really.
And this is to go even further speed.
Even further yes. Wow, it was accidental. Oh, we very nearly did that second try. When I said it, I was very tempted to say I reached Super Saiyan, so I think it's funny that you played that. Right, we gotta pay attention to her hair. I didn't have a charge there, and I thought I did. So the fact that touching that guy gives you your charge back is actually, I did not know that, and that makes this so much easier. Like not easy, easier, right? We're still gonna die a bunch. I don't even know why I did that. We probably do need to destroy those walls, but like... Wait. Guys, I got an idea. That it didn't pan out. Alright, guys, I got an idea. Ouch. Oh, he just launched me there. Oh my god. It's hilarious. Yeah, when he reconstitutes, he just... If you're standing too close to him, he'll just launch you. God, if I would have committed and jumped on him, that would have been it. But that's the plan. I was going to go land on the left side of that wall, and then jump to the right. Honestly, that was a very... like, we got relatively close there, so I'm probably not going to do that well again. Ouch. I got one good attempt in me, and that's it. Rude. just stepped on him several times. I have no idea what just happened there. Buddy? He just bounced me away. I hate that. I hate this gentleman so much. Well, now what? Because he's not going to charge at me because he can't charge at me because I keep hitting him. I keep hitting him because I'm on this wall and I don't have an alternative. Really? Hold on. Oh, God, that would have been the... I would have been a legend if I pulled that off. If I would have landed on him, that would have been it. That would have been the best gaming I've done in my life. Oh, God. That's all right. You don't need me with confidence. Like there's a lot of things in the world that we need, and that's not one of them. So yeah, he doesn't charge until he's like he's alright. Like, what am I meant to do there? If I don't, I've got no way to make him break the wall. If he doesn't, I'm kind of just screwed. I hate how he bounces you sometimes like that. That's frustrating. Really? I swear he didn't hit that part of the wall. Alright, fine. Fine. God, okay. If I could fall to the right and be on the other side of that wall before she dies, I could just go straight upward. And that would do it, but that'd be very, very precise, because, like, yeah, she's gonna fall in that pit and die. I didn't have the climb button held down because I wasn't expecting him to launch me into the next county. She just ran out of climbing stamina there. That was it. That would have been it. She can only hold on to these walls for so long. Ah. Ah. Alright, fine. Oh. God, my... Right. You know, it's... Right. It's having a very hard time, being alive right now. Right, yes, I hate this guy so much. And the way he just pinballs you around, it's I hate that. Like, I go to jump on him and instead I get sent like way off and to the side. Just in a game like this where everything behaves in a very specific way, the fact that he is just like so random. He doesn't go in straight lines. He bounces you just off somewhere. Like these red bubbles, they behave in a very specific way. This guy is just... Ah, Luxby, good morning. How are you today, friends? I apologize, I'm a little very spacey right now. You know, medicine business. I'm locked out of my brain, so apologize if I'm not the best company at the moment, but I appreciate your company. Yes.
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with
He pulled back. Ah.
Boy, we honeybees over here.
We do be honeybees. Thank you. It's important to know where you come from. I hate you so much. With all that I am, I hate this creature. I mean, I'm happy that you're here, so I'm glad that you feel the same way. It's been a even worse morning than usual. He really would have broke... Okay, so... Maybe the idea is if I'm in that situation again, maybe I can just bounce on him a few times until he breaks the wall, because he can break that wall from down there if he's directly underneath it. So maybe that's the idea. Although, yeah, hitboxes are funny. It's a very difficult day for me, so I took some emergency medicine. It makes me very disoriented and... Right. So that's not great, but it did make me forget all the stuff I wanted to forget, so that's... You love that. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, it seems like a safer way to do it, don't it? The way he just slides around in the air, I was going to jump on him and he'll just like shift slightly to the side. And his hitbox is already, you have to hit him directly on top or he hits you. Dan, I appreciate you. That's nice of you to say. I apologize. My brain's super foggy right now, and here you are being all eloquent. I appreciate you, though. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm glad you stopped by. It's nice to have company. I'm doing my best. That's the best we can do, right? I have to either jump on him there or jump up, because he will destroy that. Like, my strat there works, it's just... That second wall, he's destroying it too soon. Which, like... I guess is an okay problem to have. I'd rather him destroy it too soon and work with that than not be able to get him to destroy it at all. Oh, well, thank you for that. Very kind of you. Well, Luxby, I'm still proud of you. Because, I'll be honest, there's nobody has enough points to make me say I'm proud of myself. That's not happening. But it was nice of you to do. Get good ironically and unironically. That's fine. I love this game. It's just, this creature specifically what do I do there then? I mean, tell you what, if I jumped off of, like, when I land on that wall. Oh my god, hold on, I got an idea. Guys, we're about to try something. That was not it. Guys, I got an idea. I know it's probably not going to go well. We gotta get back over there. So hear me out. Here's what I'm gonna tell you what we're doing before we try doing it. We knock him down here a few times. He destroys this wall, right? When he destroys the wall, I've been falling down and jumping over here. If he destroys that wall, we'll wait for him to reconstitute. And instead of falling and jumping, I'll jump off of him, land, bounce, jump, air charge thing. And then he'll leave us alone for a little bit longer. Use him to get over there. The only issue is, like, yeah, he likes to Tokyo drift in the air, and it's very... landing on him is very finicky. But I think that's a much better idea, right? That'd get me over there easier, and he'd stay out of my business for a little bit longer. Like that. Oh, that would have been perfect. I was trying to land on him. The reason I tell you I was trying to land on him is because I did such a bad job. It may have actually been hard to tell. Really? I didn't do it? It's just very, like... yeah, it's very hard to... he's slippery. You try to land on him, and oftentimes he just, like, launches you off screen. But, I mean, that strategy does work. I just gotta... landing on him is finicky. That was an example of me forgetting my new strategy. Oh my god. I'll tell you, that medication, it's a wild one. I see you down there, eyeball man. So, I mean, if nothing else, my plan does work. It's just like it's a much better strategy. It's just I've so far been unable to perform. Stay down here. So that's the thing. So when we land on this wall, we should stay just below where we want to be. So when he charges, then we can climb up a bit. So jumping on him while he's charging at us, yeah. We can go up the wall just a little bit, get that extra height. This one's gonna be... Please? Aha! Oh, we did it. Oh, this room is looking very wiggly. Like, look at that. I hate, like, it's just hard to land on him because he just like slowly like drifts around. I keep saying that, and I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. It's just like, man, it's hard to. But how am I meant to get over there? That's a weird one. I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. I just trying to work on it. So. What? Do I... Maybe I'm meant to do that with him higher up? Because if I bounce on him... Hold on. I guess I bounce on him somewhere around here. Bounce. Use my charge. Or bounce and rocket over here, but that is like... that is a lot of distance. It's weird. I'm not exactly sure what the game intends I do here. Well, that. I always gotta overcomplicate things. That's just who I am as a person. Theo, I will crucify you. Stop. Yeah. Wait. Wait. So we really are meant to just throw him over there. That's weird. Maybe? Yeah. Or we could likely just... What? Does he bounce off stuff? Yeah. Bounce? Kinda. Like, not really. We need him to... Wait. What? How do I get him out of there? I can't. Just so we're all on the same page, I can't use my charge while I'm holding him. Right. So... Wait. What? It's so hard to look at the map while it's paused and it's currently all blurry. So, like, even if I did get him over here, what would I do then? Like, I can't climb with him, I can't... What would we do over here? I'm genuinely confused about that. Really? Theo, you're letting the team down. Yeah. I was curious if I could stand in it just a way where neither of them could hit me. Alright. So how How in the world would I get him through there? Can I climb with him? I can. Oh, you can't. Right. Of course not, because, right, that makes all the sense in the world, but now if you can't, then I'm very confused. Ah. That time I don't know what happened there. Okay, so just so we're on the same page, like vertical wall here, vertical wall here, vertical wall here, death, death. I could climb up here, jump over, jump over, jump over, but I can't climb with Theo. So how would you ever get Theo through here? I don't even have like so like we do in fact need it. Like I can't even. That's it. You know what? I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm still very dizzy. I think that's all right. I'm gonna call it there, and we're gonna, because we didn't hit a checkpoint, I'm gonna leave the game and we'll probably play this next time. I very well may Google or YouTube to see what we're supposed to do here, but we hit the 4-hour mark. That seems like a nice place to call it, right? You know? Yeah. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. I'm apologize. I'm having a hard time. My brain's all soupy at the moment, but Dan, Big, Luxby, I appreciate each of you. Hope you are taking care of yourselves. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Right, I'm going to splash some water on my face. I apologize. Thanks for hanging out. Crafty, you as well. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. And it is nice hearing from you. Believe me when I say I'm happy every time I see your name pop up in chat. So, each of you guys, I hope you have a nice rest of your evening. Hopefully I see you around.